You know, I have to say, I'm actually looking forward to playing this now. It kind of was the last part. Not like 100%, but now I'm like, all right, let's see where this is going. It's nothing, fantastical, but I'm enjoying the game. So, true to my word, I did do the grinding that I said I was gonna do. Also did some ironing out technical difficulties that I'm gonna leave here for whoever may be having trouble with this game, at least with an NVIDIA GPU. I have a OLED TV that's G-Sync compatible. I had to disable G-Sync for this game to run it super smooth. It wasn't really loading the frame cap, or it's V-Sync. Oh, that could be an issue. And as far as frame rate goes, that was the issue on that. So I kind of doubt it's gonna affect the actual graphical issues, but at least it'll be a lot more pleasing to see as far as frame rate goes. We don't have to pretend we're playing on a broken Switch game port, like Tales of Symphonia or a Batman game. Anyways, everyone's level 4. Everyone being only these two, right? Damn, Geep 149 days is only level 27. Is that really how much it adds up? Goddamn, Papa with the taka face. Yeah, I love Papa. I actually don't know how you pronounce his name, but I like calling him Papa. Boy, probably. You gotta go Nipponese. I think I have it set to remastered right now when I was testing it out. Yep. Or not remastered, but remake. And sorry, says I fell asleep before the end of the last stream. Sorry about that. How dare you not stay awake past 3 a.m. while I was getting tired at fucking 1 a.m. That's cool, man. Nice of you to hang around, Slayer. Wonder Boy? Where am I supposed to go? Right, also my analytics came in, my year-round analytics. Got a lot of Mexican and Brazilian watchers. I mean, not surprised because I do a lot of fighting game, compilation, just playthroughs on my spare time. So, kind of want to do more. I still need to finish the Marvel vs. Capcom I got sidetracked. And then other stuff happened.
Hey there. Welcome. Don't get...
I don't think they know I'm Spanish speaking either. Oh boy, 3 a.m. It's a burger. Sorry, says, but that means I missed my chance to make my Weird Eye reference after you beat Frostgigas and saw the Santa. Yeah, so kind of expected it, but like for real, Santa? Santa Maria. I mean Santa Claus.
Hello.
This is the only save point I could find that was close enough so I could just canon to canon. There's no save point in here. I don't think there was a save point here in this area, so I assume I need to go to the Empire.
While you're in the Empire.
Because there's nowhere else I can think of that I can go. Also, I don't know if I set it up on my keypads, but I did add some new expressions. I mean, I've drawn these for like a long time. I just finally added them. Yeah, there's quite a bit there. Hold the fucking phone. No. Hold on. You're gonna hear a loud slam. Hope I got it. I slammed my desk so hard, my phone flipped from my desk to my stomach. There's a cricket here. And hey, crickets. How did cricket get in here? I didn't leave my door open that long, did I? Perfect face, too. There's a cricket in here. I hate crickets. So much with the patch. I don't have cricket blood on my sleeve either, so I think it survived. That's unfortunate. You're gonna hear some loud ass crickets if it didn't take the fucking note. Did you even think about Dr. Zoidberg? We did it, honest.
This is the Empire's lauded.
That says a lot, man. If Zoidberg gets his own pogo stick for being nice. Every time I see that cutscene, not cutscene, that's that episode, I'm like, Zoidberg cuts the line. Is he intentionally saving them, or is he just being Zoidberg? That's what I've always wondered.
That Mara woman is a little off. I'd steer clear of her if I was you. That Mara woman is a little off.
This reminds me of the Lythero animation compilation of Eager Raptor saying, that's what's her face. She grabs their testicles and like jerks them off, or not jerks them off, but like strangles them until all their life is strangers.
Mara's always carrying around that little box. I wonder if she keeps her treasures in there.
Don't tell anyone I said this, but these days
They're talking about Mara a lot.
the Emperor is thinking.
Is there gonna be a giant green penis on a chariot in this game?
But then he levies huge taxes to build up his army.
I like to think that because of Zoidberg being the one that helped
Then there are
fend off the robots, and that he went on to the naughty list for it. I'm sure it was applied to be the case. Yeah, I mean, you have to ask, like, if it was done out of naivete and innocence, would Robot Santa, with his massive computing complex things going on, put that in the naughty list? Or be like, well, technically it was being pure and it wasn't naughty, it was a naughty outcome. Just in case. Robot Santa standards are set too high. And he is paradox free. That looks like a thief.
Get away from here. Get away from here.
Get. Gee, I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Is that Mara? They really like using old witches here.
Southtown's not as big as Northtown.
So, I have an unpopular opinion that's about to sprout. I think Akira Toriyama's art style would actually lend well if it was done in these graphics. Because if you play the Aurelia game on the PlayStation 1, which has been recently translated and it's a lot of fun, they kind of work in tandem. But the Aurelia game is more along the lines of, it's kind of cel-shaded, but it kind of works with the Mega Man Legends graphic style, which this isn't too that far off. The only difference is that this is just 3D polygons. The way it's colored and shaded, it's nice. So with some minor lighting and I guess better resolution textures, I think Chrono Trigger will look good like this. You got that paradox protection. I haven't seen the last few episodes of the first Hulu season. I have not seen them at all. But apparently Zap got cancelled. Yeah, the Dragon Quest. So, Dragon Quest 7 remake looks actually really good. For what it is, given the Akira Toriyama art style. Because that's the problem that people... Oh, I'm going to go on a tangent so hard. Let me read this first.
I know who you are.
Huh?
What's in the box?
You're Gemma's friends. See, I'm actually a
I still don't know the new hotkeys.
undercover here
But
in the
I'll work on it.
Empire. So was my husband until he got caught with sensitive information. I'm continuing his work. I swear I'll avenge his death.
So the Dragon Quest 7 remake,
From a sewer passageway east of
it's...
the resistance uses it.
I mean, there's no way to put it like around it, right? Like this, you see, look at these models, right? He's blinking, she's not. This is pretty much high-res PS2 texture. Because that's what PS2 games were in. Or PC to PS2, or Dreamcast to PS2. The faces would be static. They would look nice, but they'd be static. Some of them will blink, some of them wouldn't, depending on the art style. Like Xenosaga would blink, I think, in some other games. It's very selective. They just look nice now, but it's really no different than, making it look nice. And
Guard this.
my big ass tangent, 634.
634. That's the only way he'll let you through. Oh.
Okay, same thing.
So, I enter.
So I'm a huge ass hater of HD 2D. If you ask anyone or follow me on social media, I am a huge HD 2D hater because it's really just sprites with lighting effects and some depth of field, and it's really nothing amazing. Star Ocean 2 did that on the PlayStation 1. So did Valkyrie Profile. That's Enix doing all that amazing stuff. Tri-Ace is doing all that amazing shit. So it's nothing really new. It's also been kind of done before with one of my favorite PS3 games, 3D Dot Game Heroes. So a lot of people want remakes, sprite game remakes to have HD 2D look, which to Dragon Quest 3 1 and 2 remakes credit is. Did I do it wrong? Was it in the 634?
You know the secret code.
Where did I put? I probably put 3638, I guess. Y'all have a good night, but also be here selling. Yeah, good night, McGoop. Oh shit, I'm looking at the chat. Cause you gotta force. Yeah, I know what it feels like to force yourself to bed. I had trouble going to sleep last night too. My head was like fucking wired, even though I was tired. I'm like, what the hell? Anyways, so giving sprites HD 2D look is dumb. It's cheap. It's people are like, oh my god, we're being fooled by this stuff. I mean, you give the Pixar Masters of Final Fantasy the same look, it's still gonna be gross. Unless like it's really designed for it, and they only did that for like the opera scene. I think some other scene in Final Fantasy 6. Everything else really didn't get it, to be honest. God, they had this weapon buff too on them. What the fuck are you, Sprite? And that's what I get. Why am I fighting these slimes? The HD 2D, and like I was trying to say, the HD 2D remake, I will give this to Dragon Quest, is that they're actually trying a lot of different approaches than they did with Live Alive and Octopath, but it's still kind of the same for the most part. I think 3 is more like that. I haven't seen 1 and 2 yet, because they just added new content to 1 and 2, but you really can't speak. They're just lighting effects. I'm like, okay, cool. You made your sprite games look neat, but they're still low quality sprites. It's like, I honestly thought as a kid, if it weren't for the 3D, sprites would look like SNK games or Guilty Gear Sammy games. If you ever played any arcade games developed by Sammy, which is the Atomic Wave stuff, those sprites look fucking amazing. Look at Dolphin Blue and Fist of the North Star and Guilty Gear. I'm like, I thought fucking JRPGs would look like that. They didn't go that way. There's nothing here. I thought there would be like a fake boss. Well, I'm glad you're over there. And then you look at some mobile games like Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. You see the sprites in those games, man? They're fucking top-notch quality, dude. They have some cool critical attacks and everything. Instead, you get a Pixar Remaster, which is a slightly different art style. They're lighter. And like, they did give some cool spellcast animations for some of them, but like, you're not really doing much, to be honest. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh shit. Otherwise, I heal too. I'm like, I hit magic. I'm thinking this is fucking Cure. Well, going back, Chrono Trigger is basically a Cure RMS Tort style. Like, it's just in sprite form. That's why those fucking their selection icons look so badass in the character menu. An art style that fits with these 3D models would actually work. Cause that's what sprite, yeah. So Sire knows what I'm talking about. That's what sprite games are. They're just basically art. pixelated. That's it. And those pixels are using the CRT to blend together to look like cool little drawings. They're not meant to look blocky. I mean, sometimes a blocky look does look cool though, but don't get me wrong, but they're not technically meant to be blocky. Keep on forgetting this spear gives you balloon. I don't know why it does, but I'm fucking down with it. There's like nothing to this dungeon. I'm just running down a path.
Not so fast. Who are you? Imperial spies?
That's an accent.
634. 634.
Oh, you're that swordsman that Gemma told us to be on the lookout for.
634, man. 634.
Nice to meet you.
What's with the proper act all of a sudden?
Like, if you look at these models, they're not that bad. So I would honestly do believe Akira Toriyama's art style would actually kind of blend in well with these type of models. Just add some facial expressions and better mouth animations. It's perfect. But the reason I bring this up is because I've been looking into Final Fantasy 13 lately because I was watching some videos of my past recordings
You know I'm only interested
because I was playing Lost Odyssey again just to like test shit out. And it kind of hit me. I don't know why. I wasn't even thinking about. Well, I didn't mention Chrono Cross.
Of course. Why? Have you heard
But
of
the way Final Fantasy 13 works when it's idling with that engine, the Crystal
Supposedly, there's a man there named Dyla.
The Crystal something engine. I forget what it's called exactly. I want to say Crystal Tower, but it's not Crystal Tower engine.
That's what happened in Pandora.
When it's turn-based too, Final Fantasy 13. The way the enemies move around and you kind of like stand still and move around while you fight, that feeling is very Chrono Trigger.
Something must be controlling him. I'll make sure the resistance looks into it.
Crystal Dynamics is a fucking developer, Geep. I gotta look it up. Geep, I don't know if you're trying to troll me or not. I think it's just called the Crystal Engine. Let me find out. Crystal Dynamics is a developer. It's called Crystal Tools. Crystal Tools Engine.
Good luck.
Anyways, if you play Final Fantasy 13 or have looked footage of the battle style, the enemies move around. It's perfect for you to do attacks. That's why you'd be like, oh hey, Lightning has this AoE attack called Blitz. These two enemies are close. I'm gonna target this two enemy and use Blitz on them two versus the one that's all the way bumfuck over there or flying around. And you know what else uses that same engine other than Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 13 2, and Final Fantasy 13 3? Dragon Quest X. And if you look at Dragon Quest X, which is actually a really fun game, it's very reminiscent of Final Fantasy 12 and what's that game called? Rogue Galaxy. It's basically Akira Toriyama's art style well captured using models like these, using the same engine, and I'm like, they could have just done that with Chrono Trigger going forward. Granted, that engine's kind of like, you know, forgotten of because it's meant for PS3 and didn't really port well to the PC, but if you the way they use that engine to develop the battle system and the way it can handle graphics, like if you look at Final Fantasy 13, like the sunlit waterscape, the lighting, the shadows, the depth when you go out from to like open areas and see like the background of the world and stuff like that. So I wish I could show this off, but there's like a small breather in sunlit waterscape where you get into higher ground and you see like the rest of the world, or not Pulse, but Cocoon, the rest of Cocoon in its natural environment. That's kind of like seeing the waterfall areas in fucking Chrono Trigger when you get Isla, or when you're trying to get the what was it called, the Black Rock for Magus. I think it was Black Rock for Magus. So you get those. We're just talking about the engine and how they made things work.
The Emperor entrusts his 4 generals with most military matters.
You're a tool. Nah, weren't you just trying to go to sleep?
Cheeks is the leader. Plus
Anyways,
Geshtar, the mech
I was just like thinking, like, damn, like
the strongest
they have options for Chrono Trigger because a lot of people. So Square is really happy
Last but not least,
with the Final Fantasy VII R engine.
That's all I know, though.
It's getting them results. And the cool thing about Square is that they usually always make their engines for like their big games. I don't think it can heal here. Can it? Oh, it can. Sweet. So I'm just thinking like, oh, and the Trials of Mana remake. Actually, no, that's not 100% sure on that engine. I think that uses Unreal. Because a lot of the Android ports are Unity. The point is that I don't think Chrono Trigger would work using the Final Fantasy VII R remake. You kind of lose a lot of the Akira Toriyama art style and feel of it, but it's such a great battle system because it's a mixture of turn-based and not turn-based. And the reason I bring this up is because are all these new remakes really remakes? Because they're just ports with updated quirks, and they call it a remaster. This is technically a remake, but it's also not. It turned into Chrono Cross, and that art style would not work with Trigger. Yeah. No, you're right. I love Chrono Cross though. But no, you're right. Akira Toriyama's art style does not. Okay, so Akira Toriyama's art style does not work well in 3D environment. I don't care what you say, but the only way they look good is when ArcSys got their hands on it and made Dragon Ball Fighters. I like the Budokai games. I even like Dragon Ball GT because I grew up with it as a kid. Xenoverse is fucking trash looking. Like, it still looks like a PS2 game, just smoothed out to look like a PS3. Don't get me wrong, PS2 games look good. You just have more higher fidelity resolution for it.
Seen my wife? She's been
Yeah, and this dude just threw on the old man voice.
wandering out of the house.
Everyone does this when they talk old. I used to do it too back in the day. So yeah, Toriyama's art style does not look good. It's not meant for 3D. A lot of anime games are not meant to look good on 3D, man. So when people say I want a remake of X and Y, a lot of people don't seem to consider the art style that's taking place. They say, oh man, just throw HD 2D on it and it's great. I'm like, well, you're not really making it great. If you throw Bravely Default with HD 2D, you still have Bravely Default, but the art style is gonna clash with the lighting and everything. It's just, ugh. And I love Bravely Default. It's just,
The Empire's domain
I feel like people are tricked into simple things and not stuff they should be getting. Because it's just a lazy remaster at this point, to be honest.
Welcome.
That's why I don't really buy remasters anymore, or if at all, because they barely justify anything. 12K. I feel like these all do something different. Of course they're gonna give her a two-piece tiger, a bikini outfit. Why not, you know? It's fucking Japan. Okay, so she gets this. And they get this. And I'm gonna go broke soon.
Anything else? Come again.
A lot of games, when they need to get updated or remastered or whatever the fuck, you either abandon the art style or work with it. And when you work with pixels and it's anime looking art style, you have to make it close to looking anime as fuck. No matter, I feel like people are like, they'll just take whatever they can, which is why they accepted HD 2D and be like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. They use something called depth of field and use lighting. And we've never seen this before in video games, at least not with pixels. I didn't realize these weapons have like higher attack ranges. Okay, no, that makes sense. This one's like 3, this one's... The axe was actually really high. Wait, I didn't buy a helmet for you? I did not. These are huge upgrades. The weird thing is I just bought those other upgrades not too long ago. I'm not even a pixel purist because I'm like, you need to play pixel games and CRTs, and it kind of sounds like it, but I'm not. Enjoy the game however you want. That's why I'm like, sure, enjoy your HD 2D. I'm not a huge fan of it, but hey, you know what? Whatever floats your boat. But you should not. What I'm saying is, you shouldn't settle for that. If you want an actual remake or remaster, it has to change. And I'm gonna tell you this right now: a lot of people do not want Chrono Trigger's art style to go away, and that's gonna be the hardest way to translate it. And that's like beyond the licensing issues that game. It's a license. Hell, did I not equip it? This face is fucking throwing me off because that face is on it. Like, did I not equip the fuck? Cyrus says remasters work if they can save certain games from being stuck on old consoles that aren't being produced anymore, like how they were saying, like how saying last night, remastering games like Zillia that were only on PS3. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much game preservation, so to speak. But you do lose, what do you call it, authenticity when you remaster because of the code and how it works with newer hardware. So remasters only work for the general populace who are not into emulating or even just care about keeping that code. But remasters alter a lot. When code is lost, like Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy Tactics or I forget which Mario game, that's different. I mean, it's great people back up that stuff with emulation, but anything, it's just a matter of, I'm like, wait a minute, how's this an upgrade? I'm finally broke! Wait, no I'm not, I'm at 18k. Wait, how much did I spend on these suits? Dude, I had like 60k? What the fuck?
Anything else?
These cute ass raccoon hats, man.
Anything else? Come again.
Well, we're technically berserk. We're dressed like berserkers from Final Fantasy now. Money says they would really need to stylize a C2 remake to come close to being what people want in it. And that's what I'm trying to get at. You can't stylize anime without making it look anime. No matter how 3D you make it, sprites is the way to go. Because sprites translate the best. The closest thing you got is using hand-drawn animation. Oh, it's so tricky. Hand-drawn animation is either going to be great or bad. I'm not talking about Cuphead at this point. Cuphead is another fucking beast. I'm talking about games like Shantae, Ninja Gaiden. It's another good example. Because there's a lot of like Silk Song. Those games are hand drawn. They're not sprites. Some of them are like 3D models to make it look better, but most of them are also hand drawn. These are 3D skeleton. That's what Arxis did. Arxis used 3D skeletons, but they drew on top of the fucking models to make it look like, oh my god, it's like just like the anime. Chrono Trigger has to do that. Chrono Trigger ain't coming out for like another 20 years though, until like the old people die and say, hey, we have this property people want. These old Japanese fucks are dead, so let's make it now.
I've heard Chrissy crying at night.
Yeah, he actually said that really sad.
This cafe is a front for the Resistance's base. Pretty clever, huh?
I guess I'm bringing all this shit up because I kind of want to defend this game. Gameplay wise, apparently it's too easy, but also hard. So I don't understand what's up with that. Because you can attack faster. Your thing charges up faster to attack. Alright, talk. Did they change the text for you guys?
Those ruins to the east sure are popular these days. Who knows what those youngins are doing over there?
Good point, Goop. The Avatar fighting game is also hand-drawn sprites. And if you look at that game, it's beautiful, but if you look at it too much with its animation, it's also kind of awkward. And it's still in its alpha. That's the huge issue. And it's a fighting game. You don't have to work about it. You don't have to worry about it in a 3D space unless it runs around. Another good example was Skullgirls and Indivisible, which were indie games. Indivisible looks beautiful. I've yet to play it. Very beautiful game. Skullgirls, oh my god, that fighting game is like... That's what a remake or a remaster should be. Or remake, sorry, should be. That's because it does not deteriorate from the actual art style. Also seeing how the Steam Deck handles the Steam verified. A deck verified. Expedition! No, wait. Critically acclaimed, massive JRPG, French, indie, sweetheart hit, winner of many game awards, Claire Obscure Expedition 69. Oh yeah, Vulcan? Okay, so... It's Pamela.
Are you... Shut up! Shut up!
Vulcan is like such a... I'm not even gonna get into it, but she is also freaking the fuck out.
Diluc and I are happy here. Leave us be.
Mind control, you say?
Huh? This is revenge for taking him from me in the first place. He'll never be yours.
Vulcan drivers are amazing, is all I'm gonna say.
What? But
I'm not gonna act like I know about it, but it's done so much for the Linux and Android fields on top of turnip drivers.
It feels good to come out.
You don't have to rely on fucking Windows drivers anymore and OpenGL. Both archaic at this point.
Pamela, I didn't. This isn't what I wanted.
Let's get her to Chrissy's.
Come on, sis. What happened?
Chrissy, can you take care of our friend for now? It's a long story.
So her original name was Fana.
Okay. There's a doctor sympathetic to our cause. We'll take her there.
Thank you.
Leave this to us. You go help Diluc.
How can she slap? Actually, I don't know if she actually did. It's implied that Prim is very hot-headed, especially when you involve Diluc. Pretty much, you know, One Punch Mander. One Punch Mander. Sounds like a Pokemon. A fighting Charmander. Wizard Eye spacing out. Oh, fuck. You know what's a huge letdown to this game? The dungeons are very boring. I mean, this one's a lot different compared to everything else I've done. All the passes and everything. They're very, very boring. Sure, let's just miss all the attacks. You guys get them from down there? Good job. I know his name is Ghoul, but it sounded like... I quickly read it looked like it was named Gus. But yeah, smoother frame rate. Me likes. I'm assuming I can't go through the bottom door until I figure stuff out on the top. It's just pretty simple. Pretty simple standard stuff. You dispelled me. I had stuff on me? No, they're just doing their script. They're just following their action script. I have no idea how to hit these guys, so run away. I feel like this is what I'm doing most of the time, is just ignoring these guys and trying to get to the end of the dungeon. the intent is, hey, you should be killing everything as you go, which is kind of how I play JRPGs, to be honest. I don't really run away unless I need to. I just kill as I go. That way I don't feel underleveled, but that way I don't feel overleveled either. I don't know, the dungeon design's kind of uninspired for this. You can't really do much, though. I feel like they could have done some puzzles for them going forward, but I don't know, it's like, there's not much else you can do. Like, even Zelda was this basic, you know what I mean? Link to the Past is just room and room and room. With occasional puzzles, but like, those puzzles aren't really puzzles. There's more like, oh, did you do this? No? Well, go do it. Use magic if your attacks are missing. Yeah, I should. I actually hoard my magic a lot, though. Even though I have like 10 fairy walnuts now, I think. It's something I've noticed with these bosses. Just lock them with magic and whack them, and you win. There's like no challenge to this game at all. Even if you were like to be under level, just lock them in magic. You ran out of magic, okay, you eat a walnut, repeat. That's why I'm not using magic. It's like, alright, well, I don't need to kill these enemies. They're not doing anything that makes me need to kill them. That's something I will give Zelda credit for. If you kill all the enemies, sometimes a chest pops up. You don't get that here, because the enemies drop chests already to begin with. I'm getting into empty rooms right now. Although I might get underleveled by the time if I keep doing this, but it's fine. Leveling up isn't too bad. The three flans, I mean slimes, I mean blobs. Wait. As advanced logic, an old YouTuber who doesn't exist anymore. I think there's one guy named Aura Money, like, said like he murdered him in his sleep. I don't know. I'm kidding. Jelly blob. Oh, I miss hearing that. Out of my way, jelly blobs! They're called drops here, that's right. I wish I could say Advanced Logic was murdered by Aura Money, but some people take that shit too literally sometimes. Even though it's a clearly poorly crass joke. Especially when people are using AI. I did it! It was me! I convinced Advanced Logic to stop doing YouTube. Why? Because I was jealous. And I was also the butler. And then the AI is going to be like putting that shit in Google in the future. I think this is the huge downside to these type of games. I haven't played Illusion of Gaia at all, or ever, because the main character looked really fucking stupid. I am not kidding you, that's the reason why I did not play that. Main character looked like an idiot. Before I go in there, there's a door over here. Yeah, there's two doors. Okay. There's also one down there. But the downside to these type of games is that you don't have to kill enemies, and because of the stupid charge timer, it's boring because you have to wait. It's turn-based, but not turn-based. But I mean, I could attack at 30, but like, what's the point, right? And I think that's where Ys games kind of fixed it. If you play their action-based games, since Ys Origins, or no, Oath and Felghana or Arc of Nepotism, one of them. I feel like I'm going too far in. They're actually action games. They're like hack slash, and there's like so much action to it for something very basic. And I think that's why people like those games. I mean, I like it. You actually want to kill all these enemies as you go down the halls, but this one, you don't really want to. Yep, there are the bugs. So I didn't fix my bug problem. Fixed the frame rate issue, but not the bug problem. Alright. This isn't a bug though. Sometimes chests double spawn, because when I was getting Santa Claus, I got 2 spirit orbs for some reason. Maybe it could be a bug, or it could be the design. Like, oh, we'll just put 2 sword orbs here. So if I'm getting bugged, I know what the issue is. It's not the frame rate. Could be actually, but I also did turn off the compatibility to see how what happens. I didn't get anything last time I was testing it out. We'll see. I already know how to resolve it though. Won't take long. Oh, when it doubles up, that means you missed one earlier. Cool. Damn, me not paying attention. I like that. That's actually really cool as far as programming for people who, like me, who are just missing shit.
This is the end.
Did you really die? Why would you do that? Oh, no, wait. You didn't, Wishes. I thought Prim died, not fucking Papa. You again? Hold up. This is where all these glitches happened last time. Is it the boss that's causing it? Well, I don't think I'll be able to beat you this time, but... Dude, I hate this. I hate this boss. This is not a fun boss. This is a horrible boss. This is like the worst example of, like... If this was the first boss in the game, oh, you'd be like, this game is fucking boring. This is a shitty ass boss. This boss exemplifies the whole waiting time. I love waiting to pick my turn to hit you. Like I said last time, that's why Sonic 2D Sonic bosses suck ass. It's like you gotta wait 10 minutes and then you can attack. You missed that opportunity to attack, wait those 10 minutes again. It's literally the same boss too. Are they just reusing assets? I mean, you did that with the Frost Gigas, but still. At least I can hit it this time. Last time I was missing like crazy, and if I did hit it, it did like 20 damage. So, to Zelda's credit, even though I don't like the Zelda formula when it comes to bosses where you're like, oh, you got that upgrade? That's all you're going to use for this boss. At least you don't have to wait that long for Zelda games. I mean, you still do, but this one just, hey, this one irritates me the fuck out. God damn. Platforming, I hate platformers. Oh my god, fucking Donkey Kong doesn't really do that much, but it kind of did in not Tropical Freeze. One of, like, there's like 2 bosses in DKCR that did that. And it was annoying, but Sonic games do it all the fucking time. SNES games reuse stuff to save space all the time. Yeah, I know it's a space saving thing, but like... I'm just trying to think of the file size and the constraints in this game. Yeah, yeah, I can give it a pass. There are workarounds, but really, honestly, not so much. That's why the one of the bosses were like the 3 of the lizard motherfuckers you fought to get to
At
Udine.
last. I've missed you so much.
Oh, Diluc. I'm so glad you're safe.
See, look at these models. They're actually not that bad if you just added some mouth movement. All you need.
What are you doing?
Pesky girl.
I don't know if his mouth's supposed to be like that though.
Where did you send her? Bring her back now.
The mighty Thanatos has need of her. Or more specifically, her blood.
How could you? You have no soul. Do you know how worried she's been for your sake? I don't care if you're under some spell. She loves you. And you've gone too far.
Plastic toy attack.
Ouch!
Hey, that really hurts, man.
What have I been... No. Thank you. I can think clearly again.
If only Cecil had done that to Kane.
Don't move. Are you crazy?
Please help her.
I mean,
She's in
fucking
terrible danger.
Kylan did that to poor him all the
There's
time.
A door behind the altar. Go.
Here it is.
Friggin' Rydia did that to Strago and she snapped him out of his fucking old man hypnotizing Tower Fanatic's mind.
No.
You should stick around. This girl's life force is stronger than I expected. She'll make a fine specimen. What?
She's almost laid out like a Family Guy. The way they fall down in Family Guy, she's almost laid out like that.
No, this is impossible. How?
Ella did it to Kane and Golbez and it worked. Yeah, there you go.
What's wrong?
Yeah, all you need is like a coconut to the head and it'll work. It works all the time. Over money, try a boss on the Steam Decks. Expedition 42.
I see. Diluc must have transferred some of his life force into her.
Aw,
He never
that's a weird way to say sperm. Sorry.
All the more reason.
They're
why
like
we can't
15.
let him slip
Actually, I don't know how
through
old they
the
are, but I'm pretty sure they're around 15.
I have no more need of you.
Imagine doing it with someone and be like, I have inserted my life force into
Do
you.
with them as
Thank you. I shall use that to create another life force. Some avatar shit. Atma, not Pigma, but Batma. I don't think this is gonna help, honestly. Let's just go with the tried and true defensive maneuvers.
Protect us, no?
Thanatos' voice doesn't fit him as much. I think it's alright, but I mean, what, like in his bat form or like in his human form? I don't think I need it, but fuck it, you know. I'm only gonna magic lock him in the end. That's a really cool looking fucking enemy though. That's one thing I'll say. I haven't seen a lot of Secret of Mana sprites. I can't hit you because you're flying, huh? So that means you should not be using it. You should be using it. And you should be casting... Fuck it. Yeah, because you're not really going to be casting right now. I should be using Exploder, probably. That totally missed, dude. Too bad I can't use gravity. Well, that brought him down. And I missed. He got up just in time. Ain't that peachy? And he's dead? No. Okay, magic brings him down. Oh my god! That's cool. Vampire. It's not Batrick, but it's vampire. That sucks. I can't charge and cast a spell at the same time. Leap ring. I don't know who you're doing it on. Munch. Well, thanks for waking him up. And he's dead. It's not bad, I just expected it to be a deeper, I guess. Like how deep? Like Alucard's voice actor deep? Some weird ass artifacting going on there for a bit. I don't know if you can see it, but well, I mean you can't see it anymore.
Where's Dialogue? Dialogue!
Hey,
We should go.
Don't worry. What matters is that he's alive. I'll find him again. I know I will. I know it.
God damn. You want him to have Alucard's voice actor that deep? God damn. That's a deep voice. I'll take my spear back. I'll give you my pointy stick for your pointy stick. So Thanatos is just Aghanim. You know, in layman's terms. Nah, man. Alucard's voice actor is pretty fucking deep. He was still deep in friggin' Bloodstained. I'm like, holy shit, you cannot mistake that voice for anyone else. I forget his name in Bloodstained. It was something, oh something. It's crazy how Alucard's voice is deeper than his dad's, man. Mother's genes had some pretty fucking baseline vocal cords. I mean, yeah, that's the point. They told him to, hey, do your Alucard voice. Because it's, you know, an homage and callback to Symphony of the Night. He's also, I think he's supposed to be the game's super boss. He was pretty easy for me, but to be fair, I did a lot of unintentional grinding because I had so much fun with Bloodstained. It wasn't that hard. I want to call him O'Toole, but that's not it. All because he took his book seriously, man. Return the damn book to the library, god damn it. You're right, sire, you're right.
The resistance has hidden their base in this town. We'll find it. Mark my words.
Some actually good voice acting just for an NPC line, god damn.
A girl named Pamela gave me some candy. She said I could get more if I followed her to the ruins.
This is Northtown, capital of the Vandal Empire.
Well, I don't not like it.
us on official business.
You know what? I won't fight you on that because as much as I like the town theme for this game, which is, I don't really like it that much, but I like it. It's kind of annoying at the same time.
I lost my father in the battle with the Republic 15 years ago.
Seen my wife? What?
Of all the towns that I like there are certain I haven't never played this game, but I like the town theme for it, and it's a port town in Lufia. I don't know. I've never played it. I've been meaning to play it. I'm gonna play it next year with one and two.
Now's not the time to
I don't know why. I just love that town theme.
We discovered this was all Thanatos is doing, but it looks like you already knew that. We've gotten word that the Emperor wants to call a truce.
Everyone says Lufia 2 is amazing, but I have never seen anyone say Lufia 1 2 is great either. It's like, it's alright.
Should we trust him?
Chrissy won't listen to anything the Emperor says since she lost Sog.
Thog?
Finally, we've managed to make the Emperor change his mind.
It's what this resistance movement has been working for so long. Should we go?
Okay, we'll go. Come with us.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone talk positive about this game's story.
This is it.
They just call it, it's a game story, and that's all you need.
We don't need to worry about the Mana Fortress anymore.
So,
We'll go on ahead.
it's not that Lufia 1 is not bad, is what you're trying to say. It's just that, aside its problems, it's just that Lufia 2 is just so much better. Like, it just literally outshines it. Am I supposed to go this way? I'm the type of person who wants to play the original and then work my way up. Hey, just leave now. These are empty doors, right? Or empty rooms. Oh, there's people in here. Wow,
I examined Pamela.
of all the people to find, I found her right away.
Wrong about her mental state at the moment. Don't worry though. Once we figure out the problem, she'll get better.
Yeah, it's one of those sequels that just fucking blew everything out of the water. It just did everything right. It improved upon the original, and it actually went better. The funny thing, the sequel's a prequel.
Some fellas from the castle were gabbing about sunken treasure near the coral reef to the
Also,
south.
what I think remember a lot of people like about Lufia 2 is this thing called the Ancient Cave or something like that, and it kind of turns into like a roguelite RNG type thing. So I actually added more content towards the very end after you beat the game. Technically, you can play 2 and then 1 since it's prequel, yeah. Well, I'm gonna play 1 then 2 because, well, release order isn't be damned, but it's more along the lines of.
Well,
This is an interesting track.
The Emperor awaits you.
This is gonna be a dungeon, isn't it?
Honored guests, the Emperor awaits you.
I should go rest and get from free mana. Well, not free, I have to pay for it. 100 randomly generated floors with randomly generated treasures. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's kind of unheard of to have something like that. The reason I say that is because they made a Final Fantasy ROM hack that was inspired by the Lufia 2 thing, where you're basically just doing that. It's a bunch of randomly generated floors, and you get jobs randomly and all that stuff. Like, that sounds great. Where do I go to sleep so I can heal? Also, where can I sign up and play this ROM hack? Given that Final Fantasy 5 is my favorite Final Fantasy game. Those are items. Well, I could use. I think I could use some walnuts. Oh, this is the end.
Welcome.
Never mind.
Anything else?
No, I have a bunch of walnuts. But you know I got the money, so fuck it.
Come again.
I don't know. I mean, I would have fucking been into that randomly generated floor thing. it's randomly generated. If Paper Mario's 1,000-Year Door thing did that, I think people would be all over it. Because back then it wasn't really unheard of. Well, it actually was. But JRPGs, they do like a final dungeon thing where it's like a bunch of floors, but all those floors aren't randomly generated. They're just like designed for like that. Tales of Fantasia's PlayStation 1 thing had it. Final Fantasy Tactics had it. I already mentioned 1,000-Year Door. They're just, I mean, fucking Super Mario RPG kind of had it with Jinx, but that's more like fights.
One night is one.
Onimusha games kind of had that. They're not really randomly generated. Never mind.
The Forest of Seasons is amazing.
I know.
It's not even a JRPG. I'm just saying.
Fault I'm always hungry.
Wait, what would a forest have to do with your appetite?
The forest is
But for it to be randomly generated in an SNES game, that's
That
wild.
means seasonal food is ripe all year round.
Aha.
Winter fish runs, spring fruit picking, and all the summer and fall harvests in between. We've got it all. Ugh, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
I don't know how to feel about this. The way their models are, they're static PNGs. On one hand, I like it. On the other hand, it's kind of off-putting just seeing them be static and not have like any breathing or slight movement. But it's better than what Tales of does. But at the same time, Tales of gives you a lot of facial expressions in their little boxes when they talk to each other. Damn, he glitched me right out of the bed. Well, this glitch is just known for this port, but if it's not locking up, I'm okay with it. But it's gonna happen after 1 or 2 hours, apparently. And all you gotta do is relaunch the game.
Welcome, honored guest.
And the game only takes like a minute to relaunch for me.
Welcome
To close and relaunch at most. And load back in. So it's not too bad.
Welcome, honored.
It's great how they have different voice actors saying the same line. Or you don't have like it's not like every NPC is a different voice actor, but it's cool that they're using different voices for the same line.
Welcome, honored guests. The Emperor awaits you. Welcome, honored guests. The Emperor awaits you.
Welcome, honored guest. The Emperor awaits you.
What a day to remember. Perhaps I shall make it a national holiday. Let's commemorate the day that pesky resistance was eradicated, right along with the foolish hero of legend.
Pipe down! Curses! It was a trap!
Oh. Creators laugh from TMNT. Dun 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 dun. You actually could slap that. And it would work.
He's nothing but a dirty dog.
Quiet. So you want out, huh? Fine.
Just like that?
Let the others out!
My head kind of hurts from that. Let it go, let it go, let it go. 93, 93, let it go.
Don't want to be too hasty now.
Let it go.
Let's start with you.
Okay, I guess. You want out? Okay, we'll let you out with your weapons to fight a boss. Exploder. I don't know why I'm doing this. I really don't know why I'm doing this. But I'm doing it. Oh, all that for a miss. I love it. All that for a miss. This might be useful, actually. Just don't fall on me, man. Yeah, that killed it. That was a critical too. Yeah, I know, this is why you don't use charge attack, but like, I have to try. So I got the original Secret of Mana ROM hack. I got ROM hacks for the Secret of Mana game for the SNES. And all I did was restore the translation, the Nintendo's sexual aggressive against sexual innuendos and imagery, and pretty much speed up leveling weapons and magic in that game. So that's like a definitive edition, so to speak. So I'm looking forward to playing. I'm actually probably going to play this game again with that ROM hack. I was looking for one that made charged weapons useful, though. Because getting that ROM hack, I didn't look into it yet. It just hit me right now. But maybe I should get a ROM hack for Secret of Evermore where you need less alchemy ingredients. What are you guys called? Emberman. I'm spacing out! Or I could try Chow's and Seiken Densetsu 3. Dude, isn't it crazy that that game was like one of the earliest translated JRPG games on the internet? That one and Tales of Fantasia is like... You guys are basically drops, huh? Well, let's check over here real quick. Oh, I thought it was a door. It was a treasure chest. Arsh fucks like a tiger aside. Those translations are actually pretty good for DJAP. Can I let him free?
Wow, that was incredible.
Thank you. We gotta get out of here before those soldiers report back.
I don't know why, but he reminds me of a Keebler elf.
Already on their way. Let's split up. I should have known better.
And yet, Tales of Fantasia still doesn't have a good Western release yet. Oh god, Game Boy Advance version is so bad. Alright, so here, I'm curious about this. Get a little bit closer. It got me thinking now. There's only one Tales of Fantasia release, right? It's just the Game Boy Advance? For the West? Narakiri was PSP, but that was Japanese. PS1 and SNES was Japanese. There was nothing on PS2 and the... Yeah, it was just a GBA. Holy shit. My god. And people like played that version too. Oh my god. Oh man, it hurts. It's so sad. Like, there are bad ports. These are quad looking enemies. I guess I'm a balloon now. I guess I'm a balloon now. Hey man, I fucking love that this weapon has balloon on it.
Keep it coming.
In the butt. It's why I wanted the remaster to include that game too. So I haven't beaten it yet because it's not translated, but the PSP version of Tales of Fantasia and the Narakiri Dungeon X duology thing is fucking amazing. It's basically what you expected from from like the 2D Tales of games from the PS2 era. The crown jewel being Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. But it's so fucking good. By the way, for people who are listening, Tales of Destiny Director's Cut and Tales of Rebirth R for the PS2 have been translated beyond menu translation. I think some of the skits are done too, if you ever want to play that. I definitely do, especially Tales of Rebirth, but got too many fucking games to play, man. I've been meaning to play a lot of recent games, like the new Prince of Persia. Omega Ultra Stat. Oh, you died. People actually want a Hearts R? Look, I don't know if you played it or seen my Let's Play of it, but Hearts R's battle system is fucking phenomenal. Eek. I haven't played the DS version though, with their Tekken models. It's such a weird thing to release too, man. They give you anime, you get the anime cutscene version or the 3D cutscene version. And the 3D ones are basically Tekken models, because Bandai Namco. The Mimic! Tales of Fantasia has been like ported so many fucking times, like Final Fantasy IV, but the West has not got it one. So to be fair, on that note, I think, and I'm being biased when I say this. Yeah, I want a fucking Tales of Fantasia PSP English translation ported to modern consoles, but that's 100% bias on my part. Tales of Fantasia is my second favorite Tales of game. It used to be my favorite until I played Hearts R. Dude, I love Hearts R. It's just fucking funny and so much fun to play. The Speria system's so cool to play with too. I mean, it's nothing amazing. You just pick a route and then you get new abilities based off it, but it's fun to like level it up. Eep! Balloonum. Balloonum Sprite. Ooh, wow. Thank you. Both of them at the same time. Stabbity stab. Stab. You know, I'm going to charge it. People expected the remaster project to include the Japanese-only games, which, to be fair, Bamco did make it seem like they would work on stuff that never released outside of Japan. Fantasia is a fantastic game for being the first game in the series. Usually the first games don't hold up though. 100% correct, true on that. Fantasia is amazing for what it is. As a first, that's a cool animation. As a first, but also because, well, I mean, it also came out the end of the SNES's life cycle. But, you know, that's not a detriment or anything. It's just unfortunate the way business works with games. But yeah, I mean, everything you said is true, facts. But I do want to say this right now. I am a huge Tales of Fantasia stan. I have a huge mental bias for that game. Ninha! Dark Ninha. Can't dodge us all. Shadow Zero. Okay. Tales of Fantasia does so much things that a JRPG used to do, and it did it so well. By that I mean is world exploration, extra dungeons, weird gimmicks to get abilities, and then Tales of Fantasia on the PlayStation 1 fucking boosted that shit even more with that stuff. But the first original also had... Saw you? I think I didn't see you. It had input controls, and I'm always gonna praise it for this game. I love fighting games. I love input controls. Only one character could do it, but he was the only one who could use a sword and halberd and spear. I don't want to read. You know what? I'm not a huge fan of doing this, but fuck it. Oh, Explorer can only be done on one character? Or is it because they're not in view? Get them all. Wait. Oh, they have flame weapon on. Like, did it hit me? Did he use self-destruct on himself? They're saying that it ages in the milk like some ways, but the original SNES battle system is what it is. Yeah, Super Derek said it best. It did every cliche ever, but that's what made the story good. I mean, did it do every cliche ever? For a video game, I guess. For an anime, for sure, but... Because I'm trying to think of it in that time. That time period, and a lot of the reasons why I don't like Final Fantasy IV stories because it's basically a drama. A lot of it's stupid. They do a lot of things right, but it's done stupidly too. One of the things I always joke is Radia goes to Edward, "Hey, get over it." So your whole kingdom and you're the woman you love died. Get over it. Okay. I can't cast fire. Fire killed my family. And then Rosa goes, "Come on, sweetie, you can do it." Okay, I'm over my trauma. Fantasia technically did time traveling before Chrono Trigger. Well, a lot of games did time traveling before Chrono Trigger and Fantasia. Chrono Trigger made it about time traveling. I really should go back to that one room because I know I missed something. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna murder you, then I'll go check. You know, at least this castle's interesting. Out me way! Oh my god, you really got in my way. Oh, that one's practically dead. Well, time travel was also a major point of Fantasia's story, is what you were getting at. I mean, oh man, so the optional route was just nothing? Okay. Thought there'd be like a chest here or something, or whatever. This is where you have the room, the meeting, I believe, right? I mean, time travel, I don't think it is. It's just more of a plot device. Now you got me thinking. I think it's more of a plot device in like its intention, where Chrono Trigger, the actual implication of the game functioning is based off time travel. Like Radiant Historia. But Radiant Historia is more like, you fucked up in this timeline. Maybe try something else. Had a feeling. They both gonna do it? Yup. Way to space out, dork.
Keep it coming.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't think Radiant Historia's story was any good. I don't know why people say it's great. I don't think it was any good. Its gameplay had potential, but they really didn't do much with it. It kind of got lazy towards 40% in. Is it a pattern I'm supposed to teleport in? It's re-released on the 3DS. I think it was 3DS, right? Was also done. My opinion. Well, it's fine, but it was just stupid for them to put the original artwork behind a paywall. I mean, I thought that was a Switch. I'm like, it can't be. Fuck it.
You're back. I should have guessed the legendary swordsman could handle a fight. I see how Geshtar and Thanatos could have such trouble with you.
Your Majesty, one more chance, please.
Why not? I'm off to the palaces. You finish them and come to me.
Yes, sir.
Why is he armless?
To reclaim my honor, prepare yourselves.
The only impressive thing... What? You're not even a boss. By the way, I saw the spray for this boss. It was pretty lame. Oh, at least I hit him. Okay, sir, you are speeding yourself up way too much. Too bad I can't cast slow on you either. Well, you're dead. No, never mind. Yeah, I can't hit you anymore. See what happens. How much damage you take. 1? Yeah, problem. Let's slow you down a little bit more. Well, he's alive. Talk about Randy. Get back here, used. Amazing. You know, I haven't talked to oh, there you go. I haven't talked to Dwarf and Mandius in a while, and I have so many orbs, and I think this is what you meant, sire. That he shows up. Wyatt, I think his name is Wyatt, right? or Watts. Watts usually shows up in all the towns, but not this one because I guess it's because it's the Empire. I have like 5 orbs, I think.
This is the end of the line. I'm going to burn this whole place down.
Oh no, this could get ugly.
Could get worse. He could be Zoggy from Tales of Vesperia.
What's that sound? Is that truffle?
Oh, I didn't see him in North Town. Okay.
Am I too late? Bet you want to hear how I got here, huh? I came here on.
What a weird voice for Truffle, though.
So big, you know, he can even fly.
Falm-me-ay.
He just took off all of a sudden, so I hopped on, and now I'm here with you guys. He might be big, but he's still a baby. I think he thinks you're his parents and was feeling a little homesick. Here, take this Falm-me drum. I've been training him with it. It's his favorite toy. Just sound this drum, and he'll come straight for you. Anyway, let's blow this pop.
I honestly thought he would.
Oh,
I thought Falm-me-ay would come. Again, I'm calling Falm-me-ay. I thought Falm-me-ay would come out a little bit later. I didn't think it would come out here. But sure, fuck it. They gave him beans! A dragon with beans. That's cute. I still don't like the hair on Falm-me, but whatever. Sorry, Falm-me-ay. No mode 7, but this track sounds bad. Not bad, it just I don't think this track is working. Yeah, this part's not that bad. Not the best flying creature slash ship slash overworld flying music. Oh look, you can see the little cannon, that's cute. But not great. Wow, you can actually see like the map layouts and everything. That's kind of cool. Shouldn't that be frozen because we saved Salamando? I'm just having fun exploring the world map right now. This is actually not that bad. This world map is pretty cool looking. I think they did a great job with this. Actually have to descend into it though. Okay, so how do I call you? Okay.
Here.
I will devour your souls, parents. Let's see how this sounds like. Not improving it. Uh-huh. Well, I gotta hear the intro again. Dude, this is so smooth. I think this is an excellent overworld like adaptation in this 3D environment. I think people were too harsh on this game, but to be fair, I don't have nostalgia for this game at all. AKA no bias. I think this is better than the original, this track. Not by a lot, just marginally. Very small. I mean, they did some attention to detail, right? For the environments. I think that's cool. I don't know if the original did that, but... So I don't know where to go just yet. I know he said he's going to Moon Palace, but... Did I actually do the thing that activates or restores the water back to Kakara Desert? Is the question. I like this track too, though. It's a remix version or remake. But I'm gonna stick to the original. Let's see what this place is. It's just tradition. Once you get a flying ship or vehicle or whatever, or water ship, you just have to explore everywhere. JRPGs, newer JRPGs don't really have that sense of exploration and wonder anymore. It's more like, this is where you can go now. That's it. There's no extra optional areas and stuff like that. Pissed off old man.
I'm Picard, caretaker of this lighthouse. Not many ships on these rough seas. I still keep watch. Did you know there's a whole sunken continent northeast of here near the coral reef? That mana palace is really just a giant switch that'll bring the continent back to the surface. The ancients must have been powerful.
Exposition to the final dungeon. Sorry, just tell me. The mana palace is the final dungeon, right? If not the final dungeon, right before the final dungeon. This game is just screaming it. Oh right, I need to go to Watts. Before I do, I want to see how you look like when you call Falm-me-ay. I think Prim has the best one. The Mana Fortress is the final dungeon, yes. Yeah, I thought so. No surprise there. Okay, anywhere else I can go that's new? So there's this continent. That one's explored. Gold Tower. Alright, before I go there. Have I been here before? Yeah, I have, right? That's where we just not well, were we? That's where the Empire is, right? Republic of Tesnica.
We've received intel that the Empire has sent its spies. As a safety precaution, we're not letting anyone in right now. So
you've reached Lemlian Castle here in the Republic of Tasnica.
All right.
There.
Where is the fastest place that I can... Well, I guess I'll go to the desert. Let's see what happens. I don't think the water's back yet, but... There's another town I haven't seen, though.
You brought the fire seed back? Wait!
I'm about to pass out from this heat! I'll try not to melt before I upgrade your weapon.
I think I need to restore the water before I get to the Moon Palace. The Hailbird. The chain whip becomes the silver whip, which becomes the steel whip. The great bow becomes the silver bow. And I can kill Ganondorf. The rising sun becomes the Titan boomerang. The trident becomes the silver pylon. The chakra hand becomes the heavy glove. Damn, that is an interesting glove. The herald sword becomes the orichalcum blade, which becomes the Excalibur. The battle axe becomes the pyrite axe. Alright, got weapons. Got a bunch of weapons. Prim, you may now use... I actually forget if you were even working on the spear. Boomerang and the whip. Those are your range weapons. And I'm gonna have Papasa work on the spear. Yeah, just keep it. Pretty, unless I could just call Falm-me for it. Falm-me. Cannot settle on a name, can I?
Here.
Come get Din Din. No, he's gonna try to eat me again. Said Papa. I guess I could just land here. I don't need the water. I mean, I noticed that I got the title, but I thought I needed the water to do that. Alright, Star Road in RPG. Mario RPG. Because I thought I needed the water to get to this part of the map to get across, but I guess I don't. I'm guessing Gold Tower is like an optional dungeon or something. Or maybe after this. Mad Mallard. Such an adorable name. It's just weird that they shoot from their ass, though. It's not weird, it's hilarious, actually. It's just... Gold Tower is not optional. Okay, well, I'm guessing it's after this, then. Parents ferry out to lunch. Never mind, I guess I can't go here yet. I thought I was supposed to go here. Because he said meet me at Moon Tower after you're done. Or Moon Palace. Well, let's check it out. This is a coral reef, right? Can I even land in it? I can. This takes me back to the Tesla Fantasia Underwater Palace. Was it Fantasia or Eternia? I think it was Fantasia. Has that fucking drum pedal roll.
I can't move.
Sure, you can land here, but you can't go inside.
There.
Well, the only place that I can think of where I need to go next is Gold Tower, if not the Moon Palace. I can also talk to Luca. Maybe Luca will tell me, but... You know what? Fuck it, let's go talk to her. Where's where are we? Gas enable. Not that one. Potos, Pandora. Can I even see it from here? People. As a witch. Is it right here? There it is, yeah, water palace. The actual waterfall area. Also, I get free MP. And save.
I'll heal you. Would you like to save? I believe you can become a.
Never mind, she does not tell me. Alright, let's go to Gold Palace. I still have to restore the water, I think. Not Gold Palace, Gold Tower.
There.
Fairy. Yeah, I can't think of any place. Oh, Gold City, not Gold Tower. Is this the place where those...
Island is made of gold.
Yeah, I think they mentioned this in the freaking tropical area in the snow spot where the thieves were.
On the Empire's Gold Isle.
Beyond is the Golden Tower. No one besides King Mammon may enter.
King Mamalon.
Welcome.
That's some new artwork up there on the wall. 8.8 Lazuli. This must be endgame armor. Quack. Alright. I can buy 3 bracers and a duck helmet. Hey there, Richard. Just realized your name is Richard Dong, so the shorthand to Richard is Dick. You're Dick Dong. Do I think this game is more fun than Final Fantasy? You gotta be more accurate on that one. If you're into turn-based stuff, I think Final Fantasy is more better. If you're into action-based, I think Final Fantasy is still better than this game. I think I'll buy 3 of these and see how much. Well, let's see real quick. Let's see how big the upgrade is.
Come again.
How big is the upgrade? Oh, that is a big boost. Plus 36? Give it a U. No. You die faster. Imagine if the shopkeeper could sell you a better game. Well, it wouldn't work that way because people tend to spend money on stupid stuff all the time, like HD 2D remakes. But hey, it's all about convenience.
Welcome. What'll it be?
RPGs are usually about numbers. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it.
Anything else?
They don't sell for a lot. They cost a fuck ton, but they don't sell for a lot at all.
Anything else?
They definitely want me to grind. I don't even have enough for one duck count.
Anything else? Come again.
That's cool though. At least I found the endgame store. You sure did, didn't I? That's a massive upgrade though. Kinda regret buying that tiger armor now. Cause I barely used it. If you really want to think about a game that's all about numbers, you play Atlas. Atlas games are all about numbers, just seeing big numbers go up. And what is it? Compile Hearts, same thing too. Those Neptunia games and all their other trash. I'm not gonna call them trash because they're not technically trash. Those are all about numbers too.
The tower key was stolen by a spy from
Okay, I'm getting somewhere now.
But they caught him before he left Southtown. Never did find that key though. I wonder what they keep in that tower.
So I can't enter Tasnica because it's in lockdown. Thief is in Southtown. So I gotta go all Fatal Fury on their asses. Fight Geese Howard to get that key. Sorry, I gotta knock Geese Howard off the tower. What's in here if the other store had the equipment? Oh. That's funny. Now I gotta figure out where the fuck to go. Or I could play a AAA EA game where I just press a button and says, go here. Or I have an annoying guy that says, hey, you should be doing this and that. Well, that's my only lead right now, Southtown. I have not explored this map at all. They're all empty. Goddamn. I guess I gotta get here by cannon? That's all blankety blank. Alright, let's do it.
This is the Empire's.
I think the old lady has the key. That's right. Right, that's right. The old lady. You don't need to use the cannon. Falm-me can go anywhere. Can Falm-me land in...
The Empire's troops.
Oh, there you go. I can't believe I forgot about this detail.
Stealing a secret key from gold. Here it is. I've been keeping it safe in this box as a memento. My husband gave his life for this key. I think he'd rest easier knowing that it wasn't for nothing. Here, it's yours. Don't let the Empire get away with this.
So sorry, I was going based off the fact that you see like a title where you're gonna land with Falm-me. And that lets me, it indicates that I know I can land there. But if you're saying I can land there without needing that, then I'll give it a shot. Well, okay, not everywhere, but any place important he can land in. Well, let's see if you're right or wrong. Is this an area? This looks like it should be an area. What about you? Nope. What about you? Nope. I think I need to uncover it first, sire. Because I just landed immediately into Southtown.
There.
Maybe it wasn't like that in the SNES game, but in this one, no. Well, this is the actual town. I'm talking about this whole, like, look at this freaking... Is it technically a peninsula? It's separated? Nope. This part of the land that's fucking separated from it. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Hey there. 50 GP will get...
I had no idea that's where the cannon area was. Okay. I think it's just unused land. Maybe it would have been meant for the SNES CD. That's the Nintendo PlayStation add-on. Maybe that's cut content. I wouldn't be surprised if all of this is cut content. Well, I got the key. Might as well go there. I forget my bearings. Should be around here somewhere, no? Falm-me only lands where Falm-me-ay wants to land. Eep! Walked right into that. I didn't get hurt, but I am missing like crazy. And I got sped down. Oh, there's zombies. I don't know why red indicates zombie, but okay. Just like that, huh? The first item is the spirit orb. The first item in a dungeon is a spirit orb. I'm probably too far, I don't know. See what happens. Maybe I'm missing a dungeon.
Well, no one was using this place, so... I've been waiting. Which...
The Hellbird becomes the Oceanic. Oh, I'm sorry, Oceanid Spear. It becomes the Oceanic dub of One Piece. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. I doubt I'm gonna need it. I feel like slow is like one of the best spells in this game just because it gives you accuracy. I am missing a lot. Maybe I really am not supposed to be here yet. And I thought it was over level too. Then again, I have a lower level sword on me right now. But I think it's just attack damage and not accuracy. Well, we leveled up pretty fast too. I don't know. Let's just see how we go. Straight into a boss. Okay. Kitty. I feel like it could work, but I doubt it. Yeah, let's not do it. I don't know why I'm doing this. Munch, she's getting munched. That's attack down, right? Moogle glare. It'll wear off. Acid bubbles. I'm gonna charge it. I know she's gonna die, but I'm gonna charge it. Did barely any damage. Why am I surprised? Why am I not surprised? Weapon level's the issue, huh? I didn't think weapon level would actually be accuracy based. Well, if that is the case. I'll take your word for it. And he dies. With his head chopped off. Okay. Guess I need to switch. Wait, no. Head chopped off for a reason, right? Yep. There you go. Also, the game doesn't let me bring up the ring menu when they die. I risked it for the biscuit and I missed. But I didn't get hurt in the process. I didn't think you took any damage from that at all. No, I was charging you, dillweed. You bag of dicks. I'll heal myself with chocolat. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I was close to using another walnut. I really forgot about the old lady and the key, but I'm glad it just hit me right away. Orb. Yup. 3 orbs in this tower. Wait, is there more to this area? Yeah, it's definitely the weapons. How much damage do you do? I don't think Explorer did any damage. Oh, there it is. Really fucking delayed. Yeah, I think there's gonna be another boss after this. I should heal up. And I got my chocolate back. Can I leave? Yes, I can. And it goes without saying I should kill these guys. I sped myself up. Damn, it takes quite a bit to get there, though. Literally took my charging out of the way. Whatever. I'ma get in there. Yeah, we're hitting them easier now.
Keep it coming.
Kinda missed the ballooning effect from the last spear upgrade.
Keep it coming.
Wait, if you're about to level up, I don't have to go back. Well, actually, I still have to go back anyways. For watts. Yeah, the next enemy was about to level you up. So I gotta get used to fucking changing my PNG tuber as I go, though. I could have got a foot pedal thing for that, but why would I want to buy a foot pedal when just for that little thing? Werebuster. I have not seen a weapon called a Werebuster in a long time. That's an axe. The titty and boomerang turns into the Cobra shuttle. Well, since Papa's about to level up, no point resting. Nah, I'm gonna do it. I thought it was level 4. Alright, never mind.
Take that. Take that.
The other good thing about charging weapons is that you get iframes out of it. Stunlock is fucking wild though. Alright, this is gonna be another boss. This is Boss Tower. It just smells like it already. You guys got that, right? Yeah, you got it. I really gotta look up the lore where this whole tower and boss enemies thing originated, because that thing's all over. Like, there's a bunch of Japanese games and shows and shit like that that use, like, there's this one tower and this person's climbing all those towers. I want to know where that trope originated from. Wouldn't be surprised if it was a movie. Goddamn. Not only is this boss tower, but it's recolored boss tower. No. Let's use the items. Journey to the West? Really? Journey to the West is Chinese lore, though. Eep! I was murdered. I'm spinach. Defender. Si storno. Claws. Big, meaty claws. Ah, he literally bopped me. That was actually really fast. Gorgon Bull. Yep, well, you are petrifying. Somewhere out there, a freaking Medusa. Not a Medusa, that's the name. A Gorgon and a Minotaur did it. Oh. You have a lot of health. Or I'm not doing enough damage. But I don't mind. I have a lot of resources, so it's fair. Oh, I can't do it yet. I was about to say, how did the medicine miss? Medusa was in Final Fantasy Adventure, funny enough. Yeah, she was actually. It counts. I would say, like, nah, you didn't die. Game counted it. That's what I know. That's what I like about this engine. It's like, oh, I healed you right before you died. So it technically counts, just like in Earthbound. That punch is so fucking sudden too. Damn. With the vengeance. Ya missed. Feel the power of my undies. At 180. 20 frame. Right. Pow! Right in the kisser. That's what that punch was. That was a fun boss fight. So like another example of the tower, I think Pokemon Silver has those towers with Ho-Oh and Lugia. Yeah, the battle all the way up there. I'm trying to think of other examples. There's a tower thing in Dragon Quest 2. Not Dragon Quest 2, but TOO. So he was weak to lightning, just so you know. Okay.
King Mammon was robbing me of my power. He forced me to use mana for his own benefit and create gold for his treasure hold. The gold he's created will turn to stone one day. I hope that everyone's greed will disappear along with it.
I had fun without knowing his weakness. That's cool.
Before the world falls to the evil of the Mana Fortress.
It's like I said, I have so many resources, his punch did not feel cheap. Speedification. All the enemies are dead inside here, but you know what? I'm pretty fucking lazy right now. Yeah, this game is very easy even if you're not grinding such spammy magic. Yeah, because it's the whole benefit of you being able to stun lock them with 3 other characters.
Well, no one was using.
I think I got a new orb. I'm not sure.
I've been waiting.
I did. Okay. Silver Bolt becomes the Elfin Blow. Elfin. Oh. Elfin Blow is something else. So this wasn't where I was supposed to go, but I got a new elemental. No, I didn't. What? Oh, it's only for you. Okay. Power of light. Evil foes are hit with pure light and protection from a set number of weapon attacks. Ooh. This is her holy spell. Why is it Prim only though? Virgins only. Yeah, Prim gets her own elemental and Papa gets one for himself later. Well, I guess it's safe to assume it's a dark elemental given the fact that, well, if Prim is light, Papa must be dark. Tell me I'm wrong. Yes, I guess I'm right. Yeah, figured as much. How much did that level you up? Out of curiosity. 20%. That's gonna take a while. Easy. It's gonna take a while. I do give a shit about spoilers, but if I ask for it, it's different than being told. You get me? But this game is kind of like bare bones basic. That's why I'm like, I'm not surprised if Papa's gonna be dark if hers is light. Not here yet, I believe. Or was it? It's in the sprite area. Not here, but here. I can't land here yet, specifically, but I can land here, I think. Yeah, like I said, when I ask, I don't mind, but I'm being told that's different. That's why I asked you. I think the Mana Fortress is the final dungeon, that's why I asked you. People who blurt out spoilers, though, that's different. Should be around here, right? Great Forest Cannon, Wind Palace. Is it the Wind? Yeah, it is. I was looking for Grampy Gamps. Real quick. Yep. I can get them to level 5 now. That's gonna be a while to grind. Ugh.
Here, let's go. Shall I save the game? Take care.
That's why I'm not telling you how to get the water back to Kakarak, since that's technically a side quest. Alright, thank you for that. Figuring that stuff out's half the fun of the game. But if I give up, I will ask or consult a guide. Am I really gonna grind this? Do I need to grind this? I don't think so. So let's not.
Here, let's get you. Shall I save the game? Take care.
I am gonna level Lumina to 1 though. At the very least. I think that's fair. Not that I need it. To be honest, these buffs don't really seem worth it. But not getting hurt? A shield does sound nice. But fuck. You have the old player's guide? Goddamn. I wish I still had my player's guide. For the Final Fantasy Anthology. And Versus, Final Fantasy 7 Versus. Okay, I gotta figure out where to go now. I did the key. I need something for the ferry. Hold on, let me go talk to this dude again. I am gonna murder you because I do need to level this weapon. Wake up! Dude got whacked. Oh, you're back. Okay. I don't know what I did to do that. Maybe I do the Gold Palace. I don't know.
Welcome to Karen's Ferry. Next stop, Moon Palace.
That's a D voice. You kind of sound like Donbot.
Careful. The cosmos stretches out forever here. Don't get lost. Sit still and don't rock the boat.
Razin Frazin making me sit still.
I'll just wait here until you get back. If you get back.
He sounds like he has that Donbot cadence. Jellyfish. What are you guys called? Marma Blue. Actually, now that I think about it. Uh-huh. Oh, you guys are gonna level for a long while. No, that's not good. You're gonna eat my MP? Oh, these enemies suck ass if they do that. I mean, at least they're hitting Randy. Oh my, you took how much? Yeah, you guys are just gonna suck everything out. No magic allowed, got it. Well, now I have to kill you because it's mandatory now at this point. You want the magic? Here, have all the magic in the world. Oh, there goes all my resources. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to have fun? Wrong place, kid.
It's one of those dungeons.
Oh, it's one of those dungeons.
I don't think I got any tips for this area. It's one of those dungeons.
You just go through the back. You'll be fine. I'm guessing it just loops. Right? Okay. So the vertical y-axis loops. That means this is right here, so let's try here. Ah! And me with no mana. Yeah? They literally just sucked it out. Fuck it. I mean, that's what money's for, right? Oh, I guess I needed Lumina to do this. I guess I lucked out on that too. Oh yeah, so that's why the ship dude fairy was there, because I did. Okay. Cool. That's a cool looking spell. Very basic, but pretty cool. I can see clearly now the jetty blobs. That's it? Okay.
You are most welcome. I, Luna, the moon spirit, have been waiting for your arrival.
No boss either. That's weird.
My powers freely. Mana is fading from this world at an
Do I get
rate.
MP?
You must hurry.
Do I get MP suction? Does Luna suck the MP? So do you remember how I said this game was rushed and had a lot of cut content? Yes, I do. Are you gonna tell me that this was supposed to be an actual dungeon that said, fuck it, just get him there? I think they wanted to do like a lot of invisible shit. They're like, okay, all this invisible shit, we have this cool idea, it's really cool, but it's gonna take time, so just give them the Luna spell for free, fuck. They fought 2 bosses in the gold tower, just give it to them. Transforms enemy into a lower level monster. The best spell in the game! I might fuck with that one later. But look! It's the best spell in the game! Do you have it? No. But it's another spell in the game that's really good. The best buffs in the game. Luna's the best one. Now that's something you have to grind. Hey, I don't mind if it's sprite only. He's the only one who needs it. It's the best spell in the game. Lumina, you don't matter. Okay, Holy Saber, why? Okay, I don't need that. I have fucking criticals. Lucent Beam, sure, if I need you to cast magic, but why would I need that if we're gonna be healing and debuffing? Barrier, okay, maybe that could be, there's a case for that one. But then when you compare it to Moon Saber, attack up, and energy up, and crit up, and strength up, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Luna kind of breaks the game by, I don't know, a metric fuck ton. Oh, there goes all her mana.
Leaving so soon. How impatient.
Lucent Beam is the best attack spell in the game. Moon Energy is the best buff in the game. Okay, I guess there could be an argument for that, but like,
Come again.
do I really need 2 magic casters to just start destroying everyone? Probably not. This is gonna level up quick. I love how they just shit out eggs. Do it, shit your egg out. Well, let me just nudge you out. There you go. It's so silly, but I love it. That's something a Digimon would do. Not a Pokemon, but a Digimon. So I need to restore the Vasa. There might be an area I'm missing that I didn't explore right, because the lighthouse is gonna be for the Mana Fortress. I already did the gold tower, so I might have to do something with the castle area, or this volcano. In the meantime, I need to go talk to Grandpa. And just make sure I explored everything. This is the desert where we came from. I never uncovered this town, so that might be it too. Real quick, let's go talk to Grandpa. I mean, Luca's fine too, but Grandpa's like right there. Oh, I remember where everything was. Wait a minute, this is new. There's a bunch here that I haven't explored. Oh yeah, so so this was what I want to figure out. Unless it's cut content, it's kind of hard to tell, right? No, Sary's right. You can only land on places you've been. Not you've been in, wherever Falm-me-ay can land. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to land in Gold City without a ship, because they have to cover it first, right? That's logic. Oh! This is new. Fung Castle. Go in there in a bit. Cave of White Dragon. It's right next to it, too. What's this, too? The Mandala Temple? Have I been here? Mandela Temple? Yo, where is the freaking landing spot for the old man? Should be around here somewhere. Oh, I was looking at the wrong spot. Wait, real quick. Can I cast it? I can't. How much experience did you get from that? Just spamming it in the meantime. Damn. That's gonna level up quick.
Here, let's get you. Shall I save the game? Take care.
Help us, Luna!
I'm guessing that's like 20%.
Moon energy!
9%. This will definitely take a while.
Power of the moon! Moon energy!
You know what? I guess I'll finish the game tomorrow. I was kind of hoping to do it today, but because I kind of want to grind it.
Shall I save the game? Take care.
I think I'm doing fine anyways right now. This still needs to level up more. How many orbs? 6, 7, 8 orbs. There's 2 orbs missing for the ones that are almost done. Glove is falling behind with the spear, which is about to finish for you. And for you, you were using the chakra. I'm gonna have you go back to whip in a bit. Yeah, at this point in the game, there's so much grinding because you're getting orbs like crazy and spells. So, kind of glad I got the freaking ROM hack where it says, hey, just it's gonna only take. It's only gonna be 80% slower, or 80. It's 80% or 100. Anyways, pretty much cut it down by a quarter. I mean 3/4, so 75%. So Fung Castle. Before I go there, actually, I want to check this out. Have I been here before? I want to say you're nearing the halfway or just got to the halfway point. Damn. I thought I was already like a third way. So I got like 5 seeds already?
Prepare on your way. The mountain path is dangerous. I pray that Sage Jacques is safe.
Sage Jacques.
The devout come to this village from all over to visit our ancient temple.
He said in a very calm, stern voice.
The great Sage Jacques and his disciple Jack live on the peak.
Come to visit the town? Enjoy your stay. Whew! Well, some climb, huh? I've been waiting.
I got an orb. Never mind. My bad, Watts. I wasted Beth out.
Have you heard of the Mana Tree? They
Yep.
say we're blessed to have them.
Wow, you must be tired after scaling this mountain. Wait, you flew up here? That's cheating.
Bunch of old people here too.
The energy that sustains us all, the world, the cosmos. But it is not an infinite resource. The creatures of this land, from the tallest tree to the tiniest sprite, no longer cherish that energy. And so
This dude is friggin'
is fading from the world.
background dumping on us. There's no store here either, huh? How much GP do I have anyways? Real quick. I mean, up to buy 2 hats. Which I might do.
You can get to the Palace of Darkness down the mountain. But be careful.
Palace of Darkness. Well, there you go.
Look for a cave to get into the heart of the mountain.
A wise sage lives high atop the mountain.
This temple dates back to the days of the Mana Fortress War. We still have artifacts from those dark times inside. A strange technology.
Videos.
Ancient videos can replicate the world of the past.
Videos. You idiot.
Sweet little girl. She brings flowers to the altar every day without fail.
Hi! Have you come to meditate?
So I guess the final orbs are here.
Hug me while I'm meditating.
Okay, let's get examining. I guess I can't.
Viewers at home, we have a visual on the famed mana beast. What? This is terrible! The mana beast has just decimated the fortress! It's crumbling into the ocean!
Mana beast, eh?
Ladies and gentlemen, the beast is heading this way! It's coming straight for us! Our cameras, hurry!
That's some actual good voice acting for like the urgency of what's going on.
Final answer? Mana is a limited resource. We must conserve it, although all have to face the consequences. What utter...
The Shinra timeline.
If you think protecting the world from self-destruction is nonsense, mark my words. You can't end this here.
It exploded. This one's broken.
Oh, my heart breaks when he's not around, and I miss him.
Why are they all country though?
Evening news. At dawn, Lorem launched missiles at the Empire, which had threatened to take Lorem's capital, Wendell, by nightfall.
Wendell. They called me crazy, inhuman, Wendell. Freakazoid. Sorry, you remember that. Jump and slash. It's time to pump. You up. Give me some fat crits. I actually know this is damage up. No, it's crits. Suck them all up.
Takes more than that.
Help us, Luna. Moon energy.
So that's the cave, I'm guessing, but I don't, well, maybe not. Bombardee. I miss Freakazoid too. The very it's a very like stream of consciousness comedy show. Runs around in underwear, Freakazoid, Freakazoid. Oh, I can't do it to everyone. Egatrice. Interesting. Did I murder you? Man, I feel bad for killing that enemy. Actually looked adorable. Okay, I'm genuinely curious. Will it... If I change it to a different form, do you, like, get its stats as well? Well, never mind. You gotta put a state. Neko, I haven't seen you in a long goddamn time. Literally just change him to another enemy here.
I love mountain climbing. Special deal for
Well, that's a fun pun. Ivy Amulet. Magical armor and circlet. So I guess I was supposed to come here before gold. I don't know. The gold tower seems way better. The gold town stuff seems better. Fuck Bumblebee. Damn, this crit spell is amazing. I don't even, I mean, I could throw like the attack one on top of it. Might as well, right? I think it's this one, right? The game pushes you to Gold City first. I guess it's just letting you know, hey, all the good stuff's here. Better come back with money. What up, Duck?
You may not enter. Ahem. His sageness is out. What? He went to the Palace of Darkness via that cave you passed.
Well, I got extra dialogue. Music's kind of bopping. Are you level 2 yet? There it is. Have fun with this part. It won't be that bad. I'll be fine. Man, I'm doing a lot of damage with just those 2 buffs. I thought it was a crit up, but I feel like I'm getting guaranteed crits. Okay, well there you go. Murdered. Absolutely murdered. Murdered again. Damn, she leveled up before I could waste all her MP. Absolutely murdered. That was some fun whip training. So the reason this game has so much cut content is because it was originally being developed for the Nintendo PlayStation. Yeah, you mentioned that last stream. I am not surprised. But even if this game was bigger, I really don't think it would have saved the story or anything. Unless all the cut content was supposed to be for the mana, Empire, and Beast and shit like that. Yeah, you were tired last night. That's a cool looking enemy, goddamn. Ears head. I don't know if that went through. Casted a wall on you. Repel the magic. Ninja gets whacked. I think that's what they used to say in the SNES version, right? Gets whacked. The Ted Woolsey translation. Nothing over there. Yep. Time to get whacked. Not off, just whacked. Level 3 now. It recovers 25 MP, so I don't need to level you up anymore if it's... Well, it's based off the enemy, but I am getting nearly your full MP pool already. Yeah, I think I'm done leveling that for now. So let's level up Winged. Another instance of this game being rushed from what I read is that Woolsey basically had to translate the whole game by himself in like a week or something. Yeah, he has a lot of stories of that. He had rushed translation jobs. Stop playing dead, you Psycho Mantis wannabe. Okay, I can check this before I go down. Oh, that's for the whips. I'm like, did I really do anything? I really wish I could shortcut more, but whatever. Dark Force. That was a fucking thunder of a opening. SFX just for the... Oh, there's my bug. We bugging out and I can't move because you're in the way. We're bugging out. Just skating across. That was weird. I think that spell kind of fucked it up. Dude, this critical buff lasts longer than the other buffs. Get over here, use. Oh, that's for a certain number of hits. That makes sense. This spell is so cheap, but I love it. I still haven't gone the other way from the beginning. Damn, that's a long way back. Damn, how did you do that when I was aiming over there? Whatever. I could use the magic rope to warp back. I could. And you know what? That's a good idea. I will do that. Get over here, use. Ooh, nut. Yeah, sure, why not? In a safe spot anyways. This is like the first time in the game I'm getting doom traps. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Pure water.
Thanks.
Whirlwind, stupid. Thank you. And goodbye. God damn. I heard an item fall down. Him takes a goddamn amount of damage. Oh no! It crashed. Well, that was like very unexpected, but you know what? Again, it's okay because I got autosave. But I also want to check if it's still running in the background. However, I will say this. This is a good chance for me to go take a quick restroom break because I kind of been holding it in. Let's do that. It cracks me up when the game takes time to hook. Playtime 9,555 hours. I love the game that much. I thought there was a path there. So, while I was going taking my piss, I realized this is an actual dungeon designed game. This map is dungeon design compared to the, which isn't saying much compared to the other stuff, but like if this was like, if any other dungeons were half as this good, actually a good dungeon design. Just because you're over there doesn't mean I'm gonna hit you. I charged it up for a reason. And it bugged again. Oh no. That's fine. I think it's the spells that's fucking with it. Because it only seems... Oh shit. Well, I figured this place out real quick. Dude, what is this? Tales of Fantasia where I'm fighting Hades? Or Shadow? So I can only assume... Doo-doo-doo. Let's examine you. I'm pretty sure you're weak against light, but you never know. Lime slime. Alamando. I have a lot of health too, though. You just spelled right when I was doing my attack. You bag o' dicks. Oh, did you just change weakness? Please tell me you got the MP in sight. Nope. This boss died quick. Yeah, I think those... The fact that there's like so many enemies and they're doing spells, for some reason it fucked with the game. Which could be easily fixed in its coding, but... Yeah, whatever. Maybe when I get into Linux... And I get a little bit more into like how... editing the kernel and stuff like that works with like basic commands and coding. I never got farther than basic HTML, Java, and CSS. I'll understand how to like modify games and do like minor mods. Like in this one, I would just make it as like not even a fan project, just something for me to like see if I can actually do, see if I can fix its bugs and shit like that.
I am Shade, spirit of darkness and elemental of mana. Long ago, I was known as King of Mavolia, the underworld. But I was sealed here.
So, is this how deep you meant Thanatos' voice should have been?
You have lifted said seal. Take
Just
my
have the voice actor be more sinister or evil. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that one. Evil Gate. Dark Force. Dispel magic. This actually might be useful. Well, I actually went the right way the first time, so that's cool. That means I missed a bunch of orbs the other way and the middle path. So gotta get into that. But the good thing is I don't have any enemies to worry about. I got a castle to explore too. Oh, so that's where the Sega got the name for Dark Force and Phantasy Star. It's Dark Faults, but I'm used to the translation. Dark Force is also fair if you think about how he works. God, Phantasy Star 4 is such a good game. Oh, this was just a waste of time. So I actually went the right way. All this was actually quite easy. Sorry, you made it sound like this was going to be horrible, but it was actually quite easy to understand. I gotta go up here again. I'm tempted to give you a walnut right now. Oh, that's not what you meant? Okay. Warp all EMP. Hey, she leveled up. Unfortunately, he's the one who has my whip. I was about to say, there's no way they survived that. They had to be dug them dead.
I love special deal.
Damn, I didn't time it well. Alrighty then. Give me my MP back, please.
Time to get going.
Did not expect that. Wrong spell, but whatever. Don't auto move me there. Thank you. I mean, they are an Eggatrice, but still. I did not expect it to be that lightning quick. Finally. I just wanted MP. Oh, they don't have MP. Oh man, I locked out. I thought they had like 1 or 2 or something. Now I have to murder you because I'm upset. It's okay, it's okay. I'll just use a walnut. Pretty sure I'm gonna fight a boss. But then again, it's a sage, so he might heal me. Wait, I didn't meet the sage in there, did I?
You may not enter. Ham. You're kidding. He has flown off to the Republic of Tasnica. The Tasnica castle is on the coast to the west of here.
I was about to say. Well, that was useful. Very useful indeed. Walk back down. Whatever.
Help us, Luna. Moon energy.
Chocolate.
Help us, Luna. Moon energy. Help us, Luna. Moon energy. Help us, Luna. Moon energy.
Oh my god, you climbed this mountain 4 times just to talk to this dude because you can't find him? That's what you meant? Oh my god. Well, it's not too bad. You can just ignore it. Still annoying. No doubt about that. But it's better than the naming way quest in the Final Fantasy IV 3D version when you have to check area freaking area because the final naming way spawn point's random. This is still worse though, because that's optional. This is not. Well, it seems like it's not. Technically, if you already know where you have to keep going back until you do all of the dungeon. Ah, okay. I need items. Items. Nap nap. I don't need nap nap.
There.
Everyone has long hair except Brandy. Where are you? Over here? Speaking of which, I should check my weapons real quick. Okay, I guess I'll keep you on the whip and I'll go back to the spear. You can go to... What have you been using? Yeah, I guess I'll just have you go back to the whip then. And you can go to this... Okay. I like using the gloves. I should probably be using the axe though. I'll just stick with the spear.
get you back. Shall I save the game? Take care.
Alright, I also forgot to check the magic. Alamano's about to be done. Unless, oh no, wait, those are level 6 now. So, yeah, grinding's gonna be a thing. Sire, in your opinion, what's worth grinding in this game? Because I don't think I'm gonna grind them all like I've been doing. I'm thinking Undine for sure. Gnome on Opaque just for speed. Luna's already a mandatory one because of the buffs for Prim. And I guess Dark Magic on Opaque at this point. Undine, Luna, and Shadow. Yeah, there you go. Figured as much. I just threw Gnome in there because it was slow. Where was the castle? Isn't this it? One castle. I haven't got here yet. But they might tell me to go there after I talk to what's-his-face. Naval castle right here, no? Maybe not.
You've reached Lemlian Castle here in the Republic of Tasnica.
I can deliver my lines. I haven't seen you in a while, goddamn.
You've matured so much.
I wonder if Gemma's supposed to be the stand-in for the original Mana Warrior, or like someone who used to work with the like the original Mana Warrior from the first game.
Trying to suss out the operative, but all we know is that he's after the Chancellor. Be alert.
A murder ploy?
Who's the spy?
Alright, the spy, that's right.
Who's the spy?
That dispenser is a spy! Pretty sure Gemma's a spy.
Who's the spy?
You think so, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. If not a callback. Or a link to it. Wait, what was that? Look at that painting. One of the kids painted that. That's my guess. Okay.
Who's the spy?
Me, I'm the spy. Because there's an error named Gemma in the first game, I think.
Spies! Guards, come quick!
Wait, no, we're just...
I don't know if it's in Final Fantasy Adventure. I honestly don't remember.
Silent spy, how dare you attack the Chancellor? Take them away.
But I know they did it for Swordamana.
Off with their heads!
Wait, this man is a fake. He cannot be the Chancellor. He casts no shadow.
Couldn't fool you, Gemma. Too bad. I could have destroyed this realm from within. But you found me out.
And now he's here to fuck us!
What have you done to Gemma and the others?
What, them? They're probably near the entrance. Just outside the castle.
I cast a teleport out of them. Relax.
Now I'll have you fight the Chancellor and save me the trouble of destroying him.
Think again. Take more than that.
His hard knockdown's funny. I literally knocked him unconscious with what? The whip? And I don't have to hit you. I have to spawn you, or I'm chasing you?
Sir, pull yourself together.
Okay, I didn't think I'd do that. Okay.
Where am I? What happened?
Yeah, he died really fast. I'm like, do I really have to talk to him? The game usually just does that automatically.
Well done. Sir, the Mana Knight I spoke of has defeated the spy.
I can't believe it. You saved me from a terrible fate. When Gemma told me a child was master of the Mana Sword, I had doubts.
They call him a chancellor, but dude's dressed up like a king.
Please, take this, along with my apology.
Nut. Okay.
I can't believe
Well, there you go. I have to lower it even down even more.
terrible fate. When Gemma told me a child...
Something evil about that dark stalker, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Really, dude? Just pay attention to what the sentence you just said. Come on.
The Republic of Tasnica and Kingdom of Pandora and the Gaia Lowlands are allies.
You've all come so far, but now is not the time for rest. Skill alone does not make a hero. You must learn what
That torch on the bottom right near Sprite's health bar is flickering. It's not how torches work.
If the Empire
Like it flickers off. You shouldn't be doing that.
They must be close to recovering the fortress. My mission is to stop the Empire's takeover at any cost. You have no time to lose either. Find Sage
Or
Dark.
pornography starring your mother will summon the Mana Fortress.
Hang in
Yeet. I got Team Fortress 2 on my mind now.
Admiral Meria would make a name for
Damn it, sire.
But here we are.
Gemma was once the commander of all the Republic's troops, but he gave up the title. He was hit hard by the loss of his best friend and rival warrior, Saren, in the Great War.
He must atone for Saren to feel better about himself.
Calm the seas. Only our sand ship is still in service. It patrols the desert for Imperial troop movement.
No more Imperial spies will ever be able to sneak in.
We were known for our Navy forces. Only our sand ship.
Random bugging, alright.
Are we on the brink of war?
Yeah, the Empire just going somewhere and causing shit doesn't really count. Whatever. It doesn't count for war if your kingdom isn't being, I guess, agitated. Any more orbs in here, or is it just the one? The one. I got 2 more orbs left for that.
The Emperor's troops are on the move.
Even the Chancellor has declared Gemma the finest fighter in the realm. We haven't seen a warrior like him since Saren, who fought in the Great War 15 years ago.
I'm guessing the dude who's at the top of the mountain is actually the sage.
Hello. Haven't I seen you somewhere?
Is it true? Did you really save the Chancellor? Oh, how brave!
Oh, how brave you are, don't you know?
The inside of Lenlian Castle is basically a town.
People are just practicing their accents here.
According to legend, a sunken continent rests under the coral reef. The Empire's trying to bring it to the surface. The mana seeds are the only thing sealing it away. Without them...
Without them!
Hey! This sprite's tiny! Look who's talking, Tiny.
Alright then, who's taller? Papa's definitely taller. But then again, she's just... Well, they're both children, so never mind. I mean, sprites are supposed to be that big, right?
For world domination.
It's funny, every time I play Seiken Densetsu 3, I've always picked the sprite of the party members you can bring. Don't know why.
You're in the bustling heart of the castle.
The Empire can try as hard as they like.
Okay.
Welcome. What'll it...
Oh, I don't have to go back to cold. I don't know for that. Having enough for 3 battle suits.
Anything else? Anything else? Come again.
I think I have enough for a duck hat too now. It's getting pretty late. I don't think I'll call it. I'll do one more dungeon or whatever I can do, then I want to do that sage thing first, then I'll call it with that.
Anything else? Anything else? Come again.
Those are some fat stats, man. You saved me a trip to Gold Tower, too. Alright, we can leave now. And I'm gonna grind those spells before I finish the game tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow morning. I'm not super tired, though. Lately, I've been having, because I've been modding stuff lately. I've been just having ideas going through my head on how to mod some certain things. I got a chip in that lets me use a micro SD card internally for the SNES Classic. That's really easy. That's only take like 2 minutes to do. But I've been trying to revive this motherboard, and I think I'm gonna have to do a trace. I'm gonna have to like grind the tracing wire, not tracing wire, the tracing path of a certain part of the power board, so I can read the BMS's board, the battery board's ID, so I can be like, okay, this is verified, you can use this battery. I have to use a tracer wire for that and connect it to the BMS board directly, so I can maybe get that thing working. It's a little project. I also have some other mods I want to do, like my PS4 controller mod. I want to change that to USB-C and change the battery. And then there's this Wii U gamepad mod I want to do too, but I need to look more into that. Where are you? Right here? Yeah. I also found my old Xbox. Not mine, but like my family's. Because my brother and my sister and I would all like pitch and say, hey, this will be our birthday or Christmas present to get this device so we can play and stuff. Anyways, I found it, and I kind of want to mod that too. And that one's a little bit more involved. You just, outside of just buying the chip that's already provided for you. But I also got to get a different hard drive for it because the internal hard drive is most likely dead. I'd be surprised if it still worked. Because the hard drive for the original Xbox is an actual hard drive. But resoldering the wires from the bridge chip to certain areas and some flex cable soldering, it's a little involved. It's not too bad, but it's a little involved. And the reason I want to mod the original Xbox is so I can have HDMI on it on top of putting my backed up games in there. Because the Xbox was actually the best platform 90% of the time to play games that were multi-plat games. So a game that came out for 3 platforms, the time was PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. Xbox would be the best one. It had the most juice and most power, faster read speeds and everything. Like 90% of the time. Some games were not ported correctly, like for example, Def Jam Vendetta Fight for New York. That one's a lot darker than the GameCube version. The GameCube version doesn't have music for it. And the PS2 version is just like, usually the GameCube was the best all-arounder because it had a powerful chip. You could do 60 FPS easily.
Oh, he's still gone?
But so could the Xbox. It really depended, but most multiplats were better on the Xbox, with GameCube being the follow-up.
Tread lightly if you wish an audience.
Problem is the GameCube kind of like took some content out because of their disc size, and which wasn't that bad. And Nintendo policies.
I'm his disciple, Jack. Before you sits his reverence, I'm his his sageness speaks in the old tongue. Allow me to translate. You heroes must undergo a test. Beyond this room is the passage of trials. Conquer the ones within to understand real courage. Will you proceed?
Gobbledygook.
Excellent! Go test your luck.
Help us, Luna! Moon energy! Power of the moon! Moon energy! Help us, Luna! Moon energy!
All of a sudden, they're using axe pillars to block you now. I wasn't like that before. They're like, you know what? You haven't used the axe in a while. Just use metal slime. Nitro shapeshifter. Wrong game. No, not you guys. I guess I have to keep the axe on. Your wall sucks dick, dude. I knew the magic would get repelled. That's why I wasn't casting anything, but god damn it. Can I please hit you? It took forever to die.
Try to stop me.
Alright. Damn, girl, come on. Eat all the magic in the world. You want to absorb magic? Let's absorb magic. This area is not annoying, it's just tedious. Why did I think you spawned an item? I'm alive. Wait, why did I get instant heal? Did I don't remember casting heal on you.
Thanks. Take more than that.
Run away! This isn't a trial, this is just tedium. This is the wrong path. No, this has to be the right path. Hey!
Now it begins. Defeat your opponents and you pass.
Okie dokie. Alright, Prim, let's buff me. That's an attack. Damn, you died quick. And you just vanished. I am you, and thou art I, or whatever. Just leave then? Alright.
We won! Where's Joe?
Aiden.
Well done. When you three work together, nothing can stop you. Remember that for your future trials. Only with courage, knowledge, and love will you be able to fully master.
Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade the orb.
In truth, I am Jock. That old man from before was merely an illusion.
No surprise there.
What gives? Why didn't you help us sooner?
Before, you would never have been able to conquer yourselves. You would have heard my words, but not fully understood them. I have been waiting for you to find your inner strength and become the hero.
Now take this gun and shoot it against your head. And say, oh fuck, I forgot to say Persona.
The sunken continent. You'll find the Mana Palace on a small island near the Coral Reef.
Oh, now I can enter there.
Below it lies the Mana Fortress itself. Something evil seems to have broken the barrier sealing it away. You have no time. Hurry!
Wait, so I'm done? Maybe?
Good luck.
Everything sure is dying faster though. Damn. That took forever to cast. Cause... Oh no, she got it through. It's 32 max MP now. I like how she just warps there. Oh man, mid-air. Level 4. Did the level up just move my minimap? What? Oh. Horrible timing. Oh my god, for real? Alright, whatever. Run away! Is he even here? Thought so.
I've been waiting.
Imp's Fork and Hyper Fist. Excalibur has now become the Masamune. If it's Excalibur and Masamune, I guess the last one's Minosaur, obviously, because, well, it has to. That's the game name. I was gonna say something. Oh, there's one more. It's after the Masamune. Murasame, maybe? Popular swords. The Master Immune.
This one's broken.
Yeah, nothing yet. Da-da. I'm missing a side quest to restore the water, though. Oh. Well, let's go heal up real quick. For free, that is. Still gotta do that Bung Castle, I think. It should be, yeah. Yes.
Here, let's get you. Shall I save the game? Take care.
The spear is still the highest damaging weapon, but then again, no, still the yeah, still highest damage weapon. Alright, then feel it. I'll take it. I keep on running out. I'm like, right, I could just do this.
There.
Ugh, so used to the old stuff. Alright. Bung Castle. What is this? Oh, you're Funkcast, doy.
How do you like riding good old Falm-me? If you ever get lost up in the clouds, you'll find the lofty mountains. Sad to see him go, but it's time. Come back.
Did I just unlock something?
How's Falm-me doing?
You are that vile serpent. Now his death.
Of course we know the legend.
Okay, Toad.
The Mana Beast took down the Mana Fortress and destroyed the world. You know, in the past, There used to be beasts around here that were kinda like the mana beast. Sometimes these black shapes fly through the woods. I've seen them.
Well, I've seen them too. They're like black Falm-me-ays, but whatever.
There.
There's something about the castle peaks. I can actually go higher. Not here. That's new. Oh, that's just a shortcut to there. Okay then. Can't believe I died to 2 Doom boxes in a row though. In a row. Is that really it? Where's that volcano? Sometimes the dots are like really, really tiny. It's unfortunate that you can't check the world map this way, though. Maybe there might be something down there? I doubt it, but give it a shot. Inside there's nothing, unless I forgot to press something. I remember I needed like an item or something. I should probably check the town. Where is your magic at, anyways? Salamando is at 5, going on 6. I think I should just work on Shade in the meantime. Damn, that did a lot of damage for level 0. Granted, I'm like over leveled for this area, but still, I did quite a bit of damage. I am convinced there's something in the world map I'm missing. Oh, there's the bug. Shade, we need your help. Dark Force. Man, you just spawned right in the worst time. Like, sup guys, how you doing? Oh, you're dead. That's bugging. Anyways, the town's gonna be in here. I wonder how weapon levels up. Is it based on how many times you attack, or if the enemy dies while you're holding the weapon?
Welcome to
Oasis.
Oh,
The hare's
we had
tail.
a sea hare's tail. Without one.
So I need like a rabbit.
There.
A water rabbit tail. Probably should have checked the world map. Okay. So there's nothing here. Nothing there. That's that. Oh wait, what? Dude, I thought... What? I thought that was like the Mana Fortress area. A store, though.
How'd you get here?
Magic.
Hello.
How'd you get here? What the fuck? Hello. All correct reactions.
I'll always remember our lavish lifestyle back in the Empire. But what really matters is that we're safe now.
My family was nobility back in the Vandal Empire.
Vandal, that's the
But
word.
that was
That's the
before
evil
Emperor
dude.
went crazy. I escaped to this island with my family before things got too dangerous.
You got a bit of a Jewish lisp.
Who cares how old we are? We're in love. That's why we eloped.
Damn.
We're married.
When kids fall in love, they fall in love hard, I guess. One more hut back here.
Whatever's going on the outside doesn't really affect us here. It's so peaceful.
This whole island here is situated on the back of a giant turtle shell.
Interesting this. Did you just crash? The PNG tuber thing? It sure did. Well, that's a sign to stop playing, but I want to finish the sea hair tail thing real quick. There we go. Just had to reload it.
Can't sell much here. I do better business in a bigger city.
He said nonchalantly,
There's nothing on this
apathetically.
blast except these sea hair tails. Huh? You actually want one? Well, I was gonna throw it away anyway.
Dude, I fucking lucked out.
You better put this away before I lose it.
Can't sell much here.
I'm like, there's something I'm missing in the overworld map, and I'm like, all right, if that's the volcano and that's the fucking Mana Fortress, nope, that's the island I 100% missed. Right off the desert. Wow. So when I landed here, okay, whatever. Hey man, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, fucking. I got my sea hare tail.
What's this? King Amar! It's a sea hare's tail! Hurrah! Let's throw that in the dry well. Water! Water! We're saved! In return, let me give you this belt. It belonged to the legendary hero, so it ought to look great on you.
Neat. A Moogle belt. It looks like an actual Moogle. What does it do though? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna waste it. Let me look this shit up. The Moogle belt is an item in Secret of Mana. Amar, the leader of Kakara, gives it to the party if it brings a sea hare's tail to the town and restore water races. When used on a party member, the Moogle belt inflicts or cures the Moogle status. That's it. Inflicts or cures. Okay. I got a free status-inducing belt.
Welcome to Kakara. Water. If mana were to disappear from the world, all we can do now is water. Water? Yahoo!
Yeehaw.
Water? I'm about to pass out from this.
Well,
I've been waiting.
there's not much else I can do except grind. I think I've done almost, not everything, but I've done quite a bit. Fuck, let's try it. It doesn't work on enemies. Why would I want to turn into a Moogle? Is there a benefit to it? I do not know.
Luna, your turn. Magic absorb.
Probably should have waited for the cast to go through.
Time to get going. Magic absorb.
Thanks for the num-nums! Level 5. And I missed. I missed. Sure, whatevs. Alright, yeah. I mean, it's 1 a.m. for me. I'm not tired, but I'm trying. See if I can finish in the morning. I mean, I keep going, but... Ugh, my ass could use a rest. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good baseline. Well, 3 hours. Let's heal up and save, and I'm gonna do some grinding before I stream tomorrow. Finish this game, hopefully. Then I can do Kingdom Hearts!
Here, let's get you. Shall I save the game?
11,000 hours, 942 minutes. And minimum bugs.
Take care.
Alright. Well, that's it for this, people. Thank you for watching. If you're watching, most likely in the VODs. Should really make a, what do you call it, a note on YouTube, because most people don't know. You need to check the live tab to check live feeds. Might do that. Not sure. Anyways. With that said and done. Let me just do this real quick. List of games I've been playing lately. Essentially, a lot of games that I've kind of beaten. All that's left for me now is Kingdom Hearts 2. It's kind of pointless to show this now at the end of the year, especially with that huge ass gap I did during summer. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna finish Secret of Mana today. It's tomorrow, which is from yesterday when I started. And then I am definitely gonna just fucking jump into Kingdom Hearts in the PS2 version and get that shit there. But I'll probably have like 55 or 57 games I think around 60 games this year, but I mean, a lot of them are tiny games, like so. No surprise. Anyways, thanks for watching. Okay, thanks. Bye.